Hi guys, JesterArke back again with some more Elite Dangerous. Okay, let's get the screen up. There we go. So I've got my soon-to-be mining asp on its way to the station we're currently at, which is St. Jippen Seljan Hub. If we go over and look at a few things here. So we've unlocked access to Li Sheng finally, but we've got to deliver 200 units of gold. Now, let's go in and see. I could mine it all up, which would solve two problems at once, because we do have to mine up a whole heap of gold for one of our other engineers, actually. Let's just bring up another page here. Yeah, got to mine up a whole heap of gold for another one of our engineers. Hello, Hein. I could get lazy and also buy a whole heap of it. So what are we looking at? Looking at 270,000, little over, to get 32. We need to deliver, was it 200? $200 units of gold. So it's entirely possible I'll get lazy and just do it that way. It's not like the money's that hard to come by. And I should be in the right system for it already too. Yeah, Trader's Rest. Well, let's get some for our first delivery. We'll go fly down and take a look at the station we're going to. And then we'll look at picking up a few extra missions, I guess.
Cargo hold.
Yes, it is. Why am I not coming up on my thing again? Hopefully this is transmitting alright. Lazy Jester? Yes and no, Hein. I haven't got a ship purposely set up for the mining yet. Hello, welcome back. Hopefully things are doing well for you. But yeah, to go and do that mining, I've got to spend the money anyway to upgrade the ship. And I've got, I think it's going to take another 30 minutes for the ship to be delivered to the system we're in now. So we can use that time to do a few other odds and ends. Okay, that should be working. Everything should be working, hopefully. I don't know. Just pre-warning to everybody that is watching specifically on YouTube. Last couple of days we have been having a few issues with Restream and YouTube. For some reason they've been arguing periodically. So if the stream does cut out, it will come back in just a moment. Hopefully. Theoretically. As long as nothing else goes wrong in the process.
Detach confirmed. Regulate speed until outside the exclusion zone.
I will attempt to do so, sort of. Righty-o.
Landing gear retracted.
Doesn't look like anything is coming in towards us. And Trader's Rest is over on the other side of this here planet. Which means it won't let us jump. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it wouldn't have let us go into warp because, yeah, it would have tried to throw us through the planet. Did some testing with the fan-up thingy. May have something cool. Nice, nice. Well, as I mentioned, feel free to send anything through. Okay. Before we get too into it, once again, just a reminder, I'm still not, 100%. So I can't guarantee it'll be a super long stream. I will be attempting to, make it be so, but it is what it is. We will go as long as we can, though. I get the feeling I've probably come in a bit too far out. I'm still getting used to this whole landing on planets thing. But I guess we'll see how it goes. Let's drop it down this way a bit.
Orbital flight engaged.
Actually, I should have come out a bit further out, I think. We'll aim for about the 50-ish mark. post it on your Facebook, just send it through on, as you did that last one if you want. Via the messages. What about the 45-degree angle, apparently, to get good glides? Although that's going to put us way far out from the Trader's Rest. Frig. Crashing the moon. Well, hopefully not, Hein, hopefully not. Probably should have checked what the gravity is here. I think that's down the bottom. You can see the... in the middle, where you can see our distance to ground dropping. Down the bottom there, it says, at the very bottom it says 1.29 Gs. I'm assuming that's the gravity. Hello, Willogs. How are you doing? So as with in all stations, we've got to close into 7.5 kilometers so that we can request docking. Control definitely does feel a bit more sluggish, so I assume I was correct in guessing that that is possibly the gravity. I could go check and look up the planet's information, but I can't be bothered. It's not going to make a huge effect at this point in time. You record some city skylines. Nice. That's one of those games that I've thought of playing, but I don't think I would ever do as part of the channel. It'd be one I'd enjoy playing personally. Have I been? Not amazingly well, I'm afraid. Getting better though. Getting better though. Okay, sort of a combination of being sick and old injuries playing up on me a bit. We want contacts, request docking. Oop, shitballs.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 07.
Don't crash into the thing. Totally knew that was going to happen. Yeah, it definitely is more sluggish to move here. Yeesh. Don't know if you... I can change the background wherever you want. Yeah, not, as I said, I'm more than happy to take a look at anything you want to send through. It's always appreciated. At least I didn't take any damage. I will get used to, you know, flying around in different areas. At least so far we haven't, you know, full-on crashed or anything. Whoa. We just felt like a bit of a brick then, though. Interesting. Okay, so this is where we've got to donate. Loves things that shine, don't you, Commander? Could stare at that yellow metal all day long. Grew up in a clan of tramp traders. He learned engineering on the job and discovered that he possessed an affinity for shield technology. Even though he receives regular offers, he won't leave his family. He's willing to help fellow traders, though, and has built a large operation over the years from his work. With other family members running a scrapping and rebuilding business on the side. Okay. Developing a relationship with him to learn about another engineer. Neat. So that's literally, like, pretty much all we can do with him at the moment. Yeah, I'll be sticking to the bi-weave if it's at all possible. Yeah. Okay. So we now know that landing here is potentially going to be a bit of a heavy landing.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted. Ship restraints disengaged.
Ever since,
Departure.
I don't know if it was the last update or the update before, there's a bit of a stuff up, and it welcomes you to the station as you leave, and then there's thanks you for coming and visiting, and hopes you return as you leave. Planet looks like big cheese. I like cheese. So theoretically, we could pretty much just back and forth from this station until we had all the required gold. Though we are going to run a couple of missions because we'll run out of coin very rapidly otherwise. And I lost a sub. Eh. Hey, Rebels. Technically, I think I've lost like 3 today.
Frameshift drive charging.
Which is a bit of a pity, but it is what it is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We want to keep going up for a bit. So what have I got here? I suppose we'll just go back to St. Japan Seljan Hub, pick up a few little quick missions. Don't you like playing with other people because you don't have to get talk going on your own? I think it's pretty hard. It depends. Like some games I like playing with other people, some games not so much. It also depends what sort of mood I'm in. It is, yeah. Yeah, I don't really do much in the way of socializing, so... And this is sort of one of those games as well, if you're not specifically doing something group-based, then I don't really feel a need to group up to do it.
Lakon, Juliet Echo Sierra. This port operates
Okay, closing
under
distance
federal
7.5 again,
Must submit a request
as
before
usual.
landing. Authorization cleared. Please land on pad 03.
So that sounds kind of sad. What for? Some people like hanging out in groups, and I don't. I don't find it sad, that's just me.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know, as I said, some things are group orientated and I enjoy it that way, some things are not. Okay. Sorry? What for? No need to be. Okay, that was a pretty smooth landing. Okay. Free fuel. Mission board. We'll run a couple of things and then probably come back here. Ooh, we'll go to the bottom list. Six units of titanium going to Kigani. See what we got going to Kigani besides that. $18 units of explosives, so that's 130,000. That'll give us 300,000 thereabouts. On the same note, we've got one here for Luzon, 230. Have we got any others going to Luzon? Not really. This game kind of looks like No Man's Sky. This has been around for a lot longer than that piece of junk has. I think this one was, I want to say 2013, maybe 2014? Off the top of my head. We'll grab these ones. Are they going to the same place? Greco City? And Bennett Orbital, so they're both different landings. Refined focus crystals. Where are you on the grand scheme of maps? Tiny little jump to there. Okay. What about this one? Obam Boges. Okay. What was that one? CD22 12617. I think Obam Boges may actually beat it. It does. What was that other one? Okay, how much room does that give us? We've still got 20 more spaces left. Okay. Where's Luzon? Oh, that works perfectly. Jump to there, then jump down to there. Done. Simple as that. No data deliveries going the same way? No. I don't think I've got anything else to fob off. Nope. Marvelous. Okay, let's go get rid of these, and yeah. Might even do a little bit of combat when we get back here as well. Well, actually hunt out some combat. Will depend on how long this takes, and
Solid contact. You may disembark when ready.
whether or not the
Enjoy your visit.
mining vessel gets
Detach
delivered
confirmed. Observe
before we
viewing
get back.
system when exiting the station.
This station operates a zero-power.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay. Obam Boges. Actually. A little system map.
Be wary, Commander.
There's no actual mining belts
Scan detected.
here. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was sort of curious to know if we could do any space, you know, asteroid mining stuff here. but it doesn't necessarily look like it.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay. I think I've been to Aboges before. Even though it doesn't serve any purpose for me to have done the scanny thing, I still like to every time I enter a new system. Just in case and all that. Okay, don't want to build up too much speed or we'll overshoot the mark. And that's a habit I definitely don't want to get into, you know, to start the stream. Bad enough I've already bounced off a planet twice. Well, I bounced off a planet once, and bounced off a station once. And in my defense, bouncing off the station still landed me. My apologies. Okay. Coming in from sort of the wrong side of the station for my liking. See if we can't sneaky in underneath and get a better line on the entrance. Hello and welcome to everybody that's joined the stream, by the way. Thank you very much, it's very much appreciated. Yeah, that's a much better approach angle. Look at that, the entrance is right there.
Lakon, Juliet, Echo, Sierra. Be aware, weapon fire restrictions are in place in this sector. Permission authorized. Assigned to landing pad 37.
Okay. Would you prefer more Twitch or YouTube?
Deployed.
Either or, they both help us in sort of different ways. YouTube helps much more in the fact that we get all the ads instantly help us, that sort of stuff. Twitch, we're still trying to build it up to that point. So, like, we're slowly working our way towards Twitch affiliate status, which still won't help us as far as ads are concerned, but what it will allow is bits, donations and stuff like that, though we're a fair way off being able to reach that. It really does for us come down to whatever platform you guys prefer viewing on.
Steady traffic in this sector. Caution is advised.
There's 37 off to the right, and we don't want to crash into the there's a Cobra.
Be aware of oncoming traffic in the access point. Observe minimum clearance distance.
Okay. I think YouTube's probably still going to remain our main focus, though, especially seeing as though we are planning on getting back to doing LPs eventually as well. Okay. None of the others were for here. No, they weren't. Thank you very much for the sub, Liam O'Connell. Very, very much appreciated. That puts us up to 575 subs again. Lovely. Nice roundish number. Why is there a button saying subscribe? Whereabouts? Where is this subscribe button that we're talking about? Wait, you're... Ah, okay. Well, that would be why there's a big button saying subscribe. Xbox or PC? I'm on PC. PC. Fairly recently returned to the game after a very long hiatus. Okay. Lucone. Why? Why which? I'm confused. Okay. I subbed, I guess. Yep, it's resubbed. Looks like I've got 576 again. Okay. I don't really have anything that's going in the same direction from here. The only mission that was going to Lucone is a small data delivery, and that's going to be a planetary one. Yeah. System map. Press 7. Indeed, thank you very much. Yeah, it'd be one of the on-planet ones. So nothing really bonus-wise or extra-wise to get from here. So we'll leave this station and move on to the next, which is we want Melville Gateway. There it is. It's only 127 light seconds away, so it shouldn't take us too long to get there.
Unsanctioned acts of aggression will not be tolerated.
Landing successful. Ship secured. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for egress.
Okay. Morning, Trucker A. How are we doing today? Or tonight, or whichever is applicable in... yeah. Where are you? How are you doing this morning, if I'm not mistaken?
Frameshift drive.
Although I might be mistaken. Oh, I don't know. Time zones. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Actually, one thing I do want to check while I'm here. System map. Today's moving day. I'm waiting for this CD to finish so I could collect the credits. Yeah. You're from yesterday. Hello, Jade. You're from yesterday or I'm from tomorrow. Decided to move out of the bubble. What time is it where I am? It is... where are we? 2:35 AM. It doesn't give us a bit more. Meh. I was gonna say, Jade, you're not too far off this game's system time, are you? Aliens interesting and all, but I think I'll leave them to the professionals and retire to Colonia. As I've said, I'll come across them when I get around them. Not in any huge rush. Anaconda, Viper. Damn it, it's a Fed again. GMT +1. So that puts you, what, 9 hours behind me. These Diamondbacks are all just going to be part of that wing? Yeah, I think so. Mach 3 Viper? A Fed, of course it's a Fed. Just leaving Lave Station right now in your biggest ship. Gonna ship transfer 2 smaller ships. Use one to come back and bring my other big ship in. All in all, about a month of jumping. Ouch. Yeah, I'm just very slowly setting up my mining vessel. I've just gotten a few more. Well, unlocked the shield engineer. Well, the first of the shield engineers. Still got to finish delivering gold to him though. I think I've still got about 15 minutes until my mining vessel gets delivered to the station I'm basing out of at the moment. I've got it there for upgrades, and then I'm going to have to move elsewhere because there's nothing to mine. Well, no asteroids to mine where I am. Realistically, I'm probably going to take the new mining vessel to go visit the pulse laser engineer as well. I don't know. As much as I keep saying it's a mining vessel, it still needs to be somewhat multi-purpose equipped, or at least capable of defending itself. I'm really not one for going into any situation without a ship that can at least somewhat defend itself. Okay. Learned that everything pretty much non-existent out here, so I've purchased, put in storage anything I can possibly think of.
Boarding permission granted.
Talking about mining, can't make my decision to move out here. Lots of great mining to be had. Nice, nice. Yeah, see, I've still got to do that whole mine 500 tons of resources, so unlock another engineer.
Landing gear deployed.
Sort of the only big reason why I'm doing any of the mining at the moment. And I noticed that none of the mining I did on planet seemed to have counted towards that. Otherwise I would have just kept doing it on planet. Oops, shit. Go back, go back! That's right, you missed me bouncing across a planet before. Gravity was not my friend.
Engines disengaged.
Okay, oh there you go. The asp's already arrived. Oh, I've already been at it for... Oh shit, I have. I've already been at it for 35 minutes. Rightio then. So yes, I'm still hitting up an asp for the purpose of mining. And got nothing here that's going to be of overly big use to us. Rightio. Got gold in this sector? Well, we would have, but yeah. So this is a demand sector. Gotcha. From saw you tear the world you were bouncing in. Very fun. Oh, that was, yeah, when I Nah, this time around I was sort of bouncing whilst still in my ship. Okay. Yeah, didn't take into account. No, it's not that I didn't take it into account. I did. I'm still not
Landing gear retracted.
amazingly used to flying, you know, when there's gravity. So I may have come a bit too close to a bit of a hill and ricocheted off the hill a little bit. And then ricocheted off the landing pad of the station. Just a little bit.
Frameshift drive charging.
My apologies. I probably should do another planetary landing and check that. Yeah, this one here. Mine over 500 tons of ore. I'm assuming that has to be space. Everything I've ever mined from the planetary surface will that just be materials? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm guessing it has to be space because the stuff that I've mined from planetary surfaces hasn't seemed to have counted towards that at all. Come here, buddy. I want to take out my frustration on something. And you are it. Woot 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 woot. Come on. Better make some breakfast before heading out. Be right back. Not a problem at all. Thing is, space mining only counts for units that are refined into ore. Yeah, that's sort of what I figured. Refined into 1 ton. Yeah. This stuff that I've mined from a planet has only ever gone into my materials as well. And I figured it had to be inventory stock. Like actual ship inventory. What's the word I'm after? Cargo.
Hull integrity compromised. Scan detected.
Okay. Give you 15 seconds to jettison something good, huh? Well, I'll see your 15 seconds. And I'll just blow you to hell. How does that sound? Feeling a little less frustrated.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. When we land, I'll have to check. Well, no, I can check now. Do any of the engineers deal specifically with power generators? Not that I've unlocked thus far. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure, I think Felicity might deal with one a bit, but she's not the power generating person. Because that in itself seems to be more something I need. I don't know. We'll sort of see how it pans out anywho. What have we got here? Nothing useful to us, of course. Just speed up a bit. Although we're going to be thrown out of a gravity well very shortly, I think. Based on the way our speed's going up, yep. Erg. But yeah, what I'm thinking about doing, going to one of the sectors where it seems gold's being exported from, checking them out and seeing if I can maybe do some mining there. Two birds with one stone, get the gold that I need as well as mine the resources that I need, so. That's my hope anyway. Reality and eventuality are not always going to be of use in that situation though. Okay. A bit annoying as well, like, for those of you who do enjoy the Bale streams, we've not done any, besides the fact that Bale's had a lot of work on. I think she only had one day off last week, well this week I should say, and she was quite sick part of it, and then I was out of whack, and anyway. We've had a lot of trouble finding games that we want to play and stream, so hopefully we'll find something in the next week or so. And then we can get back to doing Bale streams at least once a week. We have got a game in mind. It will be for too long, but yeah, I don't think it comes out for another month.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, 616, hello. Thank you for jumping in and joining. Hope you're doing well.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. This should be the last of the missions that we've currently got. We'll pick up any that are sort of heading back in the direction we just were. Yes, and how about you? Yeah, doing quite well, doing quite well. As usual, just continuing our very slow, meandering bit of fun across the galaxy. Okay. See if we can get all of these. Nope, that did the... Not the last of our inventory, but fairly close to it. Okay, so we're going to make our way back to the station where we started off the stream, so that we can do some work on the mining vessel, and then go and hopefully do some mining. We've got 4 articulation motors that we can sell as well, and by selling them I should actually be able to pick up that last mission, I think. Assuming I can still count, which isn't guaranteed. Yeah, there it is. Okay, before I grab that, definitely none others that are worth more going to the same place? No. Okay. Mr. Game, hello! Thank you for jumping in to join us. Hope you're doing well.
Cannot comply.
Oh, I know. It's because I hit J instead of L. With headed thing. Back to Ubben... Bogus... I don't know. Abel Bogans or something. Whatever it's called.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's almost 3 AM. But yeah, headache. How are you? Also rocking a headache for what it's worth. Mind you, I've had mine for a while now, so... Recovering from a few cascading physical ailments at the moment. Unfortunately, ended up taking a few days off streaming, which I never like doing.
Incoming mission critical message.
Of course there's a mission critical message. 6 minutes. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Back to Melville. Well, we'll do that one first then. Like I say, it does, but I mean, it is what it is. So it's all stuff that I'm going to be dealing with forever. So unfortunately, sometimes it plays up. Usually, it's all right though. Okay. For those of you who have just joined us, we're sort of doing a few different things at the moment. We've just unlocked another engineer that requires a total of 200 gold to give us access to their workshop. So I'm sort of doing that. Sort of kitting out an Asp Explorer, not this one, another one, for mining. And we've also got to go and mine, I think it's 50 tons or 200 tons or something of space rock. As long as it's the right most, it is. Yeah, usually it is. It's just one of those things where when, as it is sort of a cascade, the way I described it earlier to another friend was that it's sort of a cascade failure situation. As long as I stay on top of all of it, it's good. But if one thing goes, then it causes everything else to, and puts me in a pretty bad situation. Hello, Richard Fenneman. Hopefully you're doing well. You've just kitted your aspect from mining earlier this week. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like the Asps. The Explorers specifically. Like, I've got this one kitted up for general purpose slow stuff, and then yeah, so I'm gonna kit up the other one for mining, and still have the ability to defend itself. Rainman? I'm really bad with pronunciation. And in my defense, I'm looking at a teeny tiny little screen for the chat. Is it Feynman?
Landing gear
Just giving me
deployed.
crap. I always panic with names. I really do because yeah, I'm just shocking at name pronunciation. You know what I'm doing? I'm so busy panicking about that I'm not paying attention to my landing again.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh. I don't know. I had one nice landing earlier. And you watch, every other landing for the rest of the night's going to be dodgy as.
Hull repaired.
Okay. When was that? It was... did a stream about a week, maybe 2 weeks ago. And I kid you not, every single approach I did, I misjudged. Every single landing I did was horrible. Just ended up being one of those days. Okay. Where's next closest? Wheeler. And then we're going to go to Bates, which is just off Wheeler, which is good. Am I on PC? I am, yes.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay. Big fan of making a ship for a purpose, not trying to cram and switch out every time. I had one ship that was my combat, my exploration ship, so confusing to switch back and forth. Okay. Commander name? Commander name should be JesterArke. I'm only jumping in solo at the moment. I am planning on going out into open when I get around to doing some more combat stuffs. But at the moment, just zipping around by myself. Okay. But yeah, when I well, as I've said, the ship that I'm using at the moment is well and truly geared towards my slow, meandering, multi-purposeness. Supposed to be a jump. Yeah, it's geared towards slow, meandering, multi-purpose. It's not great for any one thing. The mining vessel obviously will be set up predominantly for mining. I will eventually set up a, heavy combat vessel. As I mentioned before, I'm not really trying to go down any one particular path at this point in time. For those of you who are new to the channel, new to me streaming Elite Dangerous, I played this way back when it first came out, and I went heavy into combat, to the exclusion of pretty much everything else. This time around, I took a few years off. I stopped playing before the game hit Steam. I stopped playing before Horizons came out. And this time around, I'm just taking a very, very slow sort of approach to it. An ass man yourself? Nice, nice. Got almost every game I'll set up, just need a small combat ship. How small's small? I'm definitely a Cobra 3, or a Cobra fan, as far as small combat goes. I know a lot of people are, purely prefer Viper, some are purely prefer Cobras. Leap of shame. I was just talking about this. Not paying attention, I tell ya. Anybody would think I like interacting with chat or something. On the plus side, we'll come out on a decent angle for the station. Never liked the Vipers. I was never a fan of them myself. As I said, I'm definitely Cobra by choice. And as I say almost every time I see one, I'm still annoyed that I missed out on the Cobra 4. Okay. Prefer the FDL, yeah. I don't quite think they fall into the category of small combat though. The Mach 4 is garbage. Yeah, it's still the fact that I didn't get one. Okay. Cobra size, yeah. Don't know enough to speak on them.
Incoming mission critical message.
My apologies. 2 minutes.
Lakon,
Okay.
Juliet Echo Sierra. This is Federal Flight Control. Request docking if you wish to land. Request approved. Assigned to landing
Yeah, I remember him
pad
saying
3-3.
back when, you know, before the game even released, back when that was first a thing. Let's see. There we go, all done. Thank you very much for the ad. They always said that there was never going to, like, that there wasn't going to be any walls on getting ships. Don't put that out yet, idiot. And lo and behold,
5,000 meters from touchdown.
there are now ships that are capped off. I think I just got annoyed because they did that with so many things in this game.
Landing gear deployed.
33. There it is.
Authorization to be inside the docking bay. Remember, loitering is a violation.
Okay. I'm not on the Cobra 4, but it's not even a funny joke. Maybe good for every early game player as a trader. There. As I said, for me it's definitely just the fact that they said there wouldn't be any ships that were going to be stuck behind walls. It was one of the reasons why I did stop playing this game. Well, no, it wasn't why I stopped playing. It was one of the reasons why I didn't come back any earlier. Only a novelty that exists for people to collect. Yeah, but I like collecting things. That's where my problem is. Okay. Yeah, where is it I gotta go again? Yeah. It's a pity I won't get that one delivered, but I was already in this area. Order? Yes. Yes, I am. I had to convince myself just to sell my hauler that I've only ever used once to attempt my first planetary landing. I kept being like, no, I'll keep it because, you know, that way I've got a hauler. Okay. Is it Laxac I've got to go to after this? It is. Wonderful. In that case, I can pick up a few of these. Okay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Wonderful. None of these are information? No. Do I have stuff I can sell there? I do indeed. Colour my hauler green and call it Starbug. Nice. Maybe a later date I'll make ships available again. For any reason, just so the new PS4 player base can have a look at them. Yeah, I don't know. It's as I said, it's more of a morals behind it, I guess. Okay, like even the way they handle Horizons, a lot of the stuff that's in Horizons was supposed to have been in the core game. You know, I bought into it expecting that to be in the core game before too long, and they, yeah, put it all behind a paywall and called it an expansion. Okay. Off to Bates Base. Let's see if I bounce off the planet again. My money is on maybe.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yes, I know. I didn't get it there in time.
Landing complete. Deploying ground service.
Will a lifetime pass? Is zero complaints?
Station commander.
Well,
Ship detach complete. Clear for departure.
Okay, that's what I tried to get at one point.
Landing gear retracted.
And when I did try to get it, there was actually a huge issue. It was a known issue, and where are we? We got it locked, yeah. It was a known issue that was preventing a lot of people from being able to
Scan detected.
place orders on their website. And I was unfortunately one of the ones that was affected by it. So I never got a chance to put in the order to get it initially. And it, by then I just got in the shits with it and thought, you know what, stuff it, I'm not going to bother. Hannibal, hello, how are we doing? You just see a big space cookie? You did just see a big space cookie. I'm just about to go and land on said big space cookie.
4, 3, 2,
Now you're hungry.
1. Engage.
Okay. Awesome. Ugh, too much speed. Too much speed! Slow down, midget! Okay. I don't know, Hannibal. This one looks like it's a bit moldy. How's it hanging? It's hanging.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay. Do you have your engineers unlocked? I've got a few of them unlocked. The only things that I've done in any engineering on are the weapons on this particular ship. As long as it doesn't fall off. Honestly, I don't think I'd make it. I don't think I'd even notice these days, to be honest. Okay, but yeah, the reason we're hanging around in this area is for the sake of an engineer. Low gravity. Yeah, too slow. Ah! Bloody hell. I know what you mean. Okay, I found this game a few months ago. Would have loved to have heard it back in the day. Become a lifetime member, but happy to keep them afloat by buying paint jobs. Yeah, I unlocked Felicity first. I haven't done anything with the engines as yet. Like I'm not in any huge. Oh, look at that! Took a bit of a risk, and sure enough, that one was the right one.
Integrity compromised.
Told you I was going to bounce off the friggin' planet, didn't I?
Flying. Hull integrity compromised. Shields online.
I've got to stop trying to keep track of the chat when I'm trying to land. Frick me. Oh. Really helps you get around the bubble fast, yeah, but I'm not in any urge. I literally don't try and get anywhere fast. For those, again, new, for me to see the chat and everything, it's literally over that side. For me to be looking at the chat window, which is quite small, I can't really see my screen properly. I'll fix the layout one of these days. Maybe. Okay. That's going to Laxac, so we'll grab that. At least you have an excuse for that landing. I've done it without this distraction. Well, look, I probably would as well. I'm just lucky that this time I've got an excuse also. Okay. I should have that. No, I don't. Okay. There we go. Look, see, there's nothing wrong with my ship. Shields are perfectly fine. It's all good. Very hopeful for 2.4. Looking?
Landing gear retracted.
Landing successful. Ship secured.
Okay.
Welcome to
What
our
are going
station,
on?
Commander.
Dave, I saw something about that.
Detach complete.
I think.
Climb to exit altitude.
Aren't you just in the middle of leaving Lave at the moment, Trucker?
Frameshift drive charging.
Heading out for now. Good luck, man. Not a problem at all. Thank you much for popping in. Just reminded everybody, I do generally stream most nights of the week. Not always Elite Dangerous, contrary to, you know, the fact that I've been doing it every night this lately. But shit. What the hell?
Warning, temperature critical.
Yeah, I noticed. I hate that. Back to what I was trying to do. Sorry, typing between jumps. Heard me arrive at the star and panicked. On your 22k light journey now. Lead Dangerous 50% off on Steam today. Nice. What about the expansion stuff for that, Hannibal? Jumping a little, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I haven't had it build up the heat that quick. But, yeah. That was the first time I've had the heat build up that quick. That's what I was trying to spit out. No idea. Just saw it as I was about to do my daily... No, okay, doing a daily queue. Righty-o, Pinto City. First on the list. So this is the station, the system where we've got our mining vessel parked currently. Missed out, Trucker, eh? I've managed to take out quite a few of those bloody pythons lately. I even managed to do an anaconda the other night. Obviously not by myself. Hang on, how is that the closest to where the hell I was? That's not even remotely the closest. What the hell? Or are they both just going there? West City and Pinto. Where the hell's West City? Pinto. Oh shit. Anaconda, mine's just bugged out. Yeah. In the at the nav beacons. Actually, I think I've had a couple of anacondas at the nav beacons now. Frig me, if I'd known these were going to be such huge trips, then I wouldn't have done them. Oh well. I don't know. As I've said before, on one hand, I would love to be able to do in-system jumps, but on the other hand, I can see why we can't. It would take a lot. I think it would take a lot of accomplishment out of the game. Again, though, that's just my opinion. Not saying that's, no, what anybody else does or doesn't have to think. Doing a particularly long trek and then reaching a destination, you just get that feeling of, nice, I made it, you know? And welcome, by the way, to anybody that has joined us since the last time I said welcome. Your viewership is very much appreciated. Because space is quite lonely. Quite lonely, apparently, and very quiet. Have you had any issues on YouTube today? That's a very good question, my friend. I should have checked the stream health before. Touch wood, it's been okay so far. Yeah, it's been okay so far. The last 2 days, though, I did have it cut out a couple of times. Actually, I think I had 2 complete dropouts. The one I had last night was the worst one, and I've had 2 or 3 big lag spikes. But there was no performance drop via OBS. So literally, I'm guessing it was restreamed to YouTube. That's the only thing I can think of anyway. Yesterday was a blast. Chat stopped working and Mixer had issues as well. Mate, I'm gonna be honest. Mixer, I've almost completely stopped even focusing on Mixer at all. I've had nothing but problems with it since the get-go. Which is unfortunate because as a platform it seems, you know, seems like it's pretty good. But the reliability that I've had from it's just been appalling. Ooh, junk mail o'clock. An unusual time for me to be receiving junk mail. Save up to 80% on book-inspired games in our comic book weekend. From Humble. And it's almost entirely superhero games. I think the issue was on YouTube's end. Maybe. I know a few other people that stream to YouTube yesterday, and they weren't having too many problems. Hello from your Mixer viewer. Hello, TMG Cerberus. Thank you very much for joining. Well, I will say to you and to any of our YouTube viewers, my apologies if the stream does cut out for you guys. As I said, Restream's just been having arguments a lot lately. More so with YouTube the last few days, but yeah. It's been a hell of a time. As I said, I like all three of the platforms that we're streaming to. For those who are unaware, we are multi-streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Mixer. But yeah, for some reason the communication lines between Restream and anything other than Twitch have just been really unreliable lately, and it sucks. It's been very unfortunate. Could also be local server being set as well. I don't know. One thing I do need to do is get myself a third screen. OBS allows for essentially a preview of the screen. Like, what you guys can see isn't what I see. I don't have all the overlays for starters, so I don't see chat in front of me. Obviously, if I'm looking at my camera, I'm looking there. But for me to read my chat window, I'm looking over there. With the projection, if I had a third screen and I could use the projection settings on OBS, so I could actually be playing on the same screen you guys can see, which would be very useful, I think. Chat's not working completely on YouTube. Skipped Restream and streamed directly to YouTube yesterday and had the same issues. No, it didn't go that badly for me. Although remember, we did have, when I was trying to chat to you, was it last week? Maybe the week before, it was having trouble. I mentioned it was having trouble with the chat window again. These long flights are a pain in the ass. On the plus side, I won't necessarily have to do it to get back to the station that I need to go to. Because I should be able to just jump out of system and jump back in. I think. Maybe. Possibly. And now I've got something in my eye. Of course I've got something in my eye. Yeah. I can't even blame the cats. Neither of them are in here. Oh yeah, no. One of them is. Never mind, one of the cats is in here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a coffee soon. I just noticed the donations goal wasn't on screen. I must have accidentally disabled it. EPG operative. Oh look, a Cobra Mach 4. Nasty thing. Very strange. How long are you gonna stay going for today? Mate, honestly, I can't be sure. It's going to depend on whether or not the physical issues kick in or not. They seem to be cooperating at the moment, but I'm going to be aiming for at least 3 hours though. We're coming up to, well, we're at 1 hour and 20 minutes at the moment. So yeah, at least 3 hours. Hopefully I can get it up to at least 4 by preference, but we'll see how it goes. I've been trying this whole time to think of ways to describe part of the problem. You would probably possibly be able to relate to this in some ways, Hannibal. But anybody, I guess, really, if you've been in a situation where you're so cold that you can literally feel your bones vibrating inside your body, that you're that cold, and because you can't stop shivering, you literally get exhausted and worn out trying to keep yourself warm. That's not entirely accurate, but that's probably the closest I can sort of say as far as my energy levels go. I'll be perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden I feel the pain, but I also feel the vibration, and literally I just feel my energy sap straight out of me. And the annoying thing is no amount of coffee or sleep fixes it, because it's not caused by that side of things. And unfortunately, the painkillers required to hold that off also caused me to get very, very drained, so I'm sort of stuffed either way. Okay. Look at that, we're getting there. Like a fever? Maybe, I guess, sort of. I do get, I actually get massive big hot and cold flushes when it does kick in, which is part of how I know when they're going to kick in. Like I was sitting there earlier tonight talking to Bale, and I was freezing and had to put a jumper on. 15 minutes later I had to take the jumper off, and even in just shorts and a singlet I was just completely sweating. When your body's getting sober while you're awake? No, not so much that. As it literally, like when you're so cold and you just can't get warm, and every part of you is trembling. Even if it's not big, visible trembles, even if that feeling you get inside when your bones are cold. Yeah, 616, welcome back. Thank you very much for coming back into chat again. It's back in the galactic system, whatever the hell it was called. Black sack. What an unfortunate system name. My apologies if anybody in chat's name is Laxac. Sounds like a fever. Yeah, so the fever is part of it, but it's, in this case, the fever symptoms are literally a symptom of the problem, not the cause. I've just got lots and lots of old injuries, unfortunately, all through. And when one plays up, they all play up. No, the energy drain and the almost shivering sensation is caused by the pain that I'm in, not the other way around. Pole dancing injuries? Only one on my leg. And no, I'm not joking. No, when it comes to those sort of injuries, Bale's got way more than me. What's my in-game name? It should be JesterArke. As one word, I think. I will tell you, bear with me a moment. Yeah, wrong one. Yeah, JesterArke is one word. Same as the channel name. Okay, well hopefully we don't have to fly back to Pinto City anytime soon. Because that was a prick of a flight. You're going to impact! No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. Many streamers, not a problem at all, Hein. Not a problem at all. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of the day or night. Whichever it is for you. And as always, thank you for popping in. Okay.
Boarding permission granted.
Jin, what are your ED goals today? You're currently running Fed rank. Bored out of your mind. Did I get granted? I did. Lovely. At the moment, I'm collecting gold to give to an engineer. I've got to finish setting up my mining vessel so that I can harvest asteroids for another engineer. And that's about it. I am setting up the actual mining vessel. Where is this platform 5? Are you platform 5? Will you be my landing pad?
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. One of those things I always actually thought would have been kind of cool in this game, regarding the ranks with the different factions and superpowers, would be the ability to
Docking successful. Engines
get really high ranks with each of them and take on like diplomatic missions, like just purely diplomatic missions. That would be kind of neat. Well, I always thought so anyway.
incoming message.
Okay. Thank you very much for the in-game friend ad. Very much appreciated. Okay, we're now cordial with Laxac Limited. Laxac. It's still unfortunate. Okay, nothing's jumping out as uber urgent, quick, deliver me. I will make you many, many monies. No, I can't take both of them anyway. No, nothing here is hugely jumping out at me. That's alright. Do I have any bounties? No. Okay, small and quick delivery to West City. I remember why the... Ow. Okay.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
You happy with a bit of story to go with it? Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Bit of story to go with which? With my daily goal, or with the wish that there was intergalactic missions of diplomacy?
Frameshift drive charging.
So the growing was, yeah, oh, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You need to just put on an in-game, in-flight movies, like I do. Yeah, having a bit more reason behind doing what you're doing would definitely be... A bit more explanation behind doing what you're doing would definitely be nice sometimes in this game, I think. I guess to a point it would be difficult because you don't want to put in so much deep story that it sort of clogs the freedom for the players, if that makes sense. These are all going to be ones that I'm not going to take on, but I'll scan anyway just for the sake of scanning them. And none of them had anything for me. Just punch that sub button, haven't I? Thank you very much. Very, very much appreciated. Always lovely to have. Just getting the soon tool things for an engineer. Ooh, yeah, I've got that one as well. Bear with me. That one, Elvira Martuk, the Soontil relics. What does she give us? Frameshift drive and shield generators. Yes, I actually got that one fairly early on. Which one is that? Gain access to Elvira. Okay, yeah, that's right. Travel 300 light years from your start location. Yeah, sorry, I remember that one now. Use Elvira rather than Felicity Farseer. The only thing I want from Felicity is fast scanning. Yeah, as saying, Felicity, I only wanted for the fast scanning. The only engineering I've done at the moment has been to weapons. For those unaware, I'm equipped with... where are we? You can see I've got 3 gimbal pulse lasers and 3 gimbal multi-cannons. One of each is medium, and the other 2 of each are smalls. And all of them have been engineered at least to a certain degree. I think I've got them all to level 2. And maybe 2 of them to level 3. Actually, you were in when I was doing it, weren't you, Trucker? Just want her for your FSD to go do some exploring? Yeah, yep. And of course, Loop of Shame. Woot. Too much chatting, not enough paying attention to the game. That's alright. Like you kept getting... Yeah, but I kept getting the bonus effects on bloody crappy stats otherwise. My ships that have weapons are only your 2 combat ships in your courier. Yeah. I know, I can't bring myself to have a ship that doesn't have at least some sort of offensive capability. Your passenger ship, freighters, explorers and such don't to save weight. That makes sense. Makes sense. Thank you very much for the host, Hannibal. Very much appreciated as always. Alright, I've still got to figure out the whole deal with limpets yet too. For that mining vessel of mine. I don't know if there's any other, well, many others here in chat at the moment that played when this first came out. But a lot of the automated stuff, like I don't think many of the limpets were in game at that point in time, but a lot of the automated stuff simply didn't work back then. At least not as intended. So I really never used any of them previously. So it's going to be interesting to sort of do so now.
Landing gear deployed.
One's 1. I want 3, which there. That's 2 there. Of your 4 ships, only 1 has weapons. Yeah, the limpets. They're so far. And as I said, like who was I watching using them the other night? I was watching Jason using them the other night. I was playing Elite before it came out on Steam. Yeah, as was I. And glad I'm not the only one. Hang on. Let me get this landing done, then I'll make words. Whee! Yeah, as I was saying, like nobody tried using limpets back then. You could always guarantee they would go horrifically wrong. Nobody used auto bloody docking or anything like that because you could guarantee you'd be smashed into the side of a station. It was horrible. It was horrible. Hoping to get a mine collector limpet mining system. Haven't got it out of the box yet. See, okay, there's something for you. The limpets. Do you have to pay to regenerate them, or do they just come back to the ship and refuel sort of thing? What's the deal with that? Okay. Limpets like to kill themselves every 3 seconds. I'm guessing that's going to be my luck and experience with them. Truth be told, I only learned about all the limpets this week. Purchase them from the starport and then haul them as inventory. Okay. Because I saw as well that you can get prospecting and collection ones. I don't think I would even be remotely bothered with the prospecting ones. To be honest, if I'm out mining, I'm probably doing it for the hell of it, not so much for something specific. So I'm literally going to be flying up and just shooting asteroids with the laser beam for shits and giggles. So, got some work and bills to pay and some food to eat. So you got to go and lurk for a bit. Not a problem, Hannibal. Not a problem at all. Prospecting limpets are essential, but I don't want them to be essential. They'll take up room. The bigger the module, the longer the lifetime and range. Okay, so they actually produce a greater yield. Okay, well that's a different thing entirely. I just figured they'd tell me what was in the asteroid. John Cavalti II. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. You can also use the limpets for fuel transfers. Yeah, I knew that bit of it. But I, yeah, just haven't really played too much with them. They're at the advanced maintenance. You need to buy new ones as the old ones die or run out of juice. They take up, yeah. Well, that's alright. I've got the got a size 6 cargo hold on the mining vessel anyway. So hopefully that, to a point, solves that problem. Oh yeah, and I'm being terribly lazy. I'm buying a lot of my gold to begin with. Off to work, have a great day. Bye for now. Not a problem. Thank you very much for jumping in, EGM Cerberus.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And you buy just limpets. You need a prospector controller to turn them into prospectors, and a collector controller to make them collectors. You don't buy. Oh, okay, cool. That's an. Okay. All sorts of, yeah. I figured there was all sorts of limpets for different jobs. I just didn't realize that they were going to be, the limpets themselves were going to be universal. That makes things a lot easier. Okay. See, I'm not even putting fuel scoops on these at the moment. Main reason being I'm just not doing long trips. So it really hasn't been required. We don't have a doovie here. Actually, bear with me a second, guys. See if I can... There it is. For anybody that is interested, this is the ASP that the loadout for the ASP that I'm currently flying. Okay. Although, as I've said, I have done some engineering to the weapons, but at the moment that's the core. Just pay attention to making the fire groups. Yeah. Really got to set. I wonder if I can set my chat up so that it gives you guys small links. I don't think so. Apparently I can set all messages as text to speech. I can see that going horribly, horribly wrong. Okay. Where the hell did I leave my ship? I left it at... somewhere. Did I even leave it in this? Yes, I did. My ship sits in Japan, Seljan Hub. Here is not some jumps away. Fuel star. I need the fuel rats. I've usually got... Ugh. I've always had a fuel scoop in the past on my ships. But because I am purposely staying in such a small area at the moment, it hasn't been required, and I've been using that that slot just for other items. Love that fuel rats initiatives comes from players. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Very solid build, love it. Also love all the room the ASP provides. Yeah, definitely. The flexibility is one of the hugest reasons why I enjoy the ASP Explorer. Okay. Guys, I'm going to go for a quick leg stretch. We've been at it for an hour and 45 minutes, which means I've had my butt in this seat now for a little over 2 hours. Don't go anywhere. I will be back in just a few moments. I remember what button I'm pressing. Yeah. Huzzah! And we're back. There we go. Ugh. Okay, so we've got to go and dock at Trader's Rest. I'm not gonna fly all the way there in one hit. Let's do a quick little jump and jump back in. Thank you to everybody that has stuck around while I took my quick leg stretch, by the way. Very much appreciated.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
This is definitely a game that I wish Bale would play with me. But she's, not too keen on the idea, unfortunately. Those of you, again, predominantly for those of you new to the channel or who are unaware, Bale is basically my co-pilot, player 2, channel co-founder, all that sort of stuff. Welcome back, gonna have to bow out after 3 more jumps. And dudes, not a problem, Trucker Ray. As always, good to have you aboard. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Remember to oil my beard after this stream. I haven't done it in a couple of days. Now we'll jump back to Laxac.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just saved us that 350,000 light second flight again. Eesh.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay. Oh damn. We were about to get nabbed as well. Should have paid attention. Somebody named Yogurt Strawberry was about to try and jump us. Who doesn't want to be jumped by somebody named Yogurt Strawberry? Seriously. That would have just made my night. So what did you do today, Jester? I made a Yogurt Strawberry explosion. Could be a fun thing, right? Back in a bit, have a great stream. Not a problem, not a problem. Have fun with your real lifing. Hopefully it goes well. Another EGP operative. Seeing a lot of EGP operatives all of a sudden. Hadn't seen one at all prior to this. Okay, so this is the planet that I bounced across last time. Let's see if I can avoid doing so this time. Realistically, what we'll probably do is fly down to the surface, drop this off, go back to the station with the really long annoying name, get some more gold, drop it off, and finish it that way. Probably sooner, like we'll probably do that straight away. Nobody else feels inclined to jump me on the way down? Apparently not. Well, that's a bit of a pity. Okay, I'm going to try and come straight down this time. I know it means we'll miss out on much in the way of a glide. But, yeah, gravity's a bitch. Gravity and I do not get along amazingly well. Though I guess that's pretty normal at my age. Of course, now we're missing out on all the things flying around. Haven't taken on a vulture for a while.
Orbital flight engaged.
All the vultures we find lately have all been cops. Or otherwise free of bounties. Yeah, I think we bounced off something like one of the crater edges last time. I think. Okay. Do. Yeah. He was going to be way too fast again.
Landing gear deployed.
Lacon Juliet Echo Sierra. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
I wish it was automated.
Access granted.
Well,
Proceed
sort of.
to landing pad 04.
As much as I do screw up the odd landing, I kind of like doing it manually. As well, just for the feeling of it. Yep, we're gonna bounce again. Chit chit chit. Told ya, I hate gravity. We're not friends. I've got to do this at least 3 more times. Far out. Gravity is not my friend. Okay. We won't be doing this trip in this ship the next couple of times. I have got the ship with the larger cargo capacity at the station that is in orbit around this planet.
Landing gear retracted.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship.
Oh, that sluggish speed though.
Arrival has been noted. Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Gravity and you are not best friends too. Hull 47% says everything. Okay. Touch wood. I've only had 1 bounce that's actually done any damage to my hull. But the rest of them, yeah. I've damaged my shields a few times. Okay, so we want to go to that one.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's not gonna like me. There's the escape vector.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. I'm gonna get thrown out of the gravity well. Well, we're making our way out of the gravity well. Which means we've got to watch speed because it will start to jump quite dramatically before it starts to go down, I think. Oh no, maybe not this time. Maybe we're close enough between the two stations. Yeah. Nah, too many controls with this game for Bale, unfortunately. There we go. Marvelous.
Lakon, Juliet Echo Sierra. This is Federal Flight Control. You're clear for approach. Ensure you submit a request before touching down, Commander.
No, I did, don't you worry.
Access granted. You are go for approach to pad 26.
And there we go. Good first try, really good FSD range, nice. Yeah, as I said, like I got pretty lucky with the weapons that I've got.
Landing gear deployed.
Additions to damage, additions to well, particularly with the lasers, I think all my lasers, I think, bleed through the shields, or at least 2 of them do, and do hull damage as well. I can do better, but I need to get my power usage up a lot. Or my power, not usage, available power up. Do I have any other commodities on me? No. Of course not, because I just delivered 34. Okay, so yeah, here's the one that we are working on. It's currently worth 7.3 million credits. That's only little compared to the one I'm flying. Okay, so yeah, there's the hard points. 4 pulse lasers, which is why we've got to go and visit the pulse laser engineer. And 2 mining lasers. Kill warrant scanner. I know a lot are going to be sitting there going, why do you need that on a mining ship? As I've said, I do want this thing to be able to do combat as well if it has to. Are you kidding? A 5B is the best they've got here? Oh, that should be fine, actually. What do we got for power couplings? Sorry, guys. Okay. So we're going to need a refinery, obviously. We're looking at 2.143 mil for the 3A. What is that? 8 bins. Okay. We want... Do they have... No, this one doesn't have the limpets that we require. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, that's cool. Got an additional 4 light years out of it? Okay, so if we come down to gold... Go back to outfitting for a moment. So what do I actually need? I'm going to need a refinery, which is what will go in that slot, presumably. Where's that page I had up before? Okay, optional internals. We want... Okay, so collector limpets are either 3s or 1s. So we can put a 3... Okay. And prospectors are also 3s or 1s. Okay, so basically all 3 of those. So that'll be refinery, that'll be collector limpets, that'll be prospector limpets, which leaves us this one. That only adds an extra 4 to our cargo though. Okay. And the thrusters on this at the moment are absolute piss poor. So I'm going to have to find somewhere where I can get better thrusters. I'm going to have to find somewhere where I can get the required limpets. And there goes all our coinage. Now we'll swap back to the other ship. Now I'm going to have to be careful because I do not have the money to pay to replace this ship. If I, you know, crash it. What's it worth? 31.5 million credits. I wonder if we can take a look at the mods we've got on this from here. That'd be kind of cool if we can. Yeah. So currently it's modified. There we go. So this one, phasing sequence, modulating burst fire system, designed to defeat shielding. A small amount of damage is able to bleed through your shields and attack the target's hull directly at the cost of minor damage reduction. Okay, so the power draw is higher. As you can see, the DPS is slightly higher, but the DPH is lower. Distributor draw is lower, which is good. Armor piercing, ever so slight. A slight increase in the rate of fire, but decrease as far as jitter is concerned. Okay, rapid fire mod. Integrity, which is really neither here nor there for me. Power draw is a little bit higher, which isn't too much of an issue with multi-cannons. DPS is up, but DPH is down again. Overall, everything's not too shabby there. What do we got here? Sorry. Okay, again, DPS is up slightly, but the DPH is down quite a lot on this one. Distributor draw. Thermal load is unfortunately increased a fair bit. Armor piercing and better rate of fire. And the thermal shock. Articulated focus array designed to spread heat effectively. Strikes to shields and hull impart additional heat into the target. So, basically helps us overheat the enemy. Emissive munitions, experimental upgrade that causes strikes to envelop the target in energetic particles, significantly amplifying its signature at the cost of increasing heat generation for the attacker. So it generates more heat for us, but not a huge amount that I've noticed. You have to get going? Not a problem here, 616. Thank you very much for jumping in and joining us as always. Hopefully we'll see you again before too long. So in this case, DPS and DPH have both been increased. Distributor draw has decreased, which is awesome. The thermal load you can see is increased by 100%, but it's still next to nothing because it's a multi-cannon. If it had been a laser, that would have been a whole nother story. Rate of fire and reload are both vastly improved. This one is the one with, autoloader. An experimental upgrade that automatically reloads the weapon even when firing. That is ridiculously useful. DPS considerably increased, DPH is decreased. Everything else across the board except for jitter is pretty damn good. Okay. And you can see here, DPS and DPH have both been increased quite a bit. Distributed draw is improved, thermal loads improved. Armor piercing has been decreased, but again, it's a laser. So that's not too much of an issue either way. And the rate of fire has been increased. Overall, I'm not... they could be a lot better, but they could be a lot worse. They're the only mods that we've currently got. I could do with a better interdictor drive, that's obvious, but I also don't have a huge amount of power to spare. Though that being said, if I'm using the interdictor, it means I'm in space. I'm not going to be using the lasers and stuff anyway. And yeah, we've only got the cargo capacity on this of 32. And you can see we've got the size 6 bi-weave shield. And the hull reinforcement. I don't think we can get a better hull reinforcement, can we? Well, definitely not here. They only have size 2s. Okay. Now... I've not seen a nav beacon. Stuffs me. It'll be around there somewhere, I assume. What do we got in missions? Because we're gonna have to make that money back. Kagana. Of this page looks like the best option there. I'm thinking Kagana in general looks like the best option. Thornton Colony. And I don't think I've been to that area. Greco City. So we've only used up 10 of our 32. Okay. I know we had a few going to Dengai. Where is you compared to everything else? No, not really in that line. Yeah, you'd work. Jump there and then jump to there, I would assume, maybe? Maybe not. Nah, let's just go with the two we've got. Another coffee slain.
Docking clamps retracted. Regulate speed until outside the exclusion zone.
Sure.
Landing gear retracted.
There's the nav beacon there. We might stop there on the way back, I think.
Frameshift drive
Though,
charged.
as I said, we are going to have to find somewhere to finish doing those upgrades to our ship as well. I suppose I'm not in a huge rush to get the vessel set up. I won't have it set up by the end of this episode. End of this stream.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I may just use it as I'd intended to ferry a few more deliveries of gold down to the surface. We'll make the money using this ship. Then once the gold requirement has been reached, we'll take this ship down to the surface and do the upgrades. Okay, they're a bit of a ways out, but not too shabby, not too bad. Okay. Doesn't look like there's going to be a hell of a lot between here and there that's going to affect us with gravity too badly, so we're going to have to be careful of our top speed. Let's take a look at these. See if any of them are worth grabbing a quick little bounty on. I'm not going after a deadly. Not unless it's something like a eagle, which isn't going to be worth it anyway. Okay, you will go after. What's your wingman? 2 Vipers? Nice. Yeah, these won't be worth a great deal because they're quite low ranked. But a little bit of combat's always fun here and there. Hopefully this time around we don't have federal ships jump in and steal our kills though. Because that got irritating last time.
Scan detected.
Hey buddy. I'm not here for your amusement. Actually, you kinda are. Sort of the nature of a live stream, buddy.
Under attack.
Okay. Yeah, he was only worth 6 grand. Oops. Hardly worth the hassle. You can see the various effects. Piss off. Various effects being applied to the enemy ship as well. You prick of a thing. And no, he is definitely not worth chasing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not that I even have a wake scanner on this at the moment.
4,
Really should remedy that.
2, 1. Engage.
Two eagles at the same location. Are they going to be in a wing? Doesn't matter either way because they're feds. Yeah. Such a waste of perfectly good targets. Not going after an anaconda. Nope. Not in this situation. You're back in your field? That's alright. Welcome back. Okay. All citizens must submit. Do not attempt to flee. They said as I fled the system. Well, not the system. I'm still in the system. Fled the area. I would like to do a lot more work on the weapons. Previously, I'd always been a balls to the wall lasers guy. I'd never bothered with things like the multi-cannons, but that was all prior to there being any engineers, any modifications. There we go. Back then it was easy to set up a ship of this size for the purpose of taking out anacondas. Anaconda hunting, or hunters, were easy as. That one's for Thornton. Okay, we'll get this landing done, then we'll go land at Thornton, claim the bonus.
Boarding permission granted.
So yeah, this time around we are using the multi-cannons, which is still a bit weird for me to be doing.
Landing gear deployed.
And I still don't know if I like them.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
No, I don't need to go into the hangar, idiot. Dang it. Okay, is there anything here going back to Laxac? No, it's almost entirely in system. Oh no. There we go. To West City? I'm not flying all the way friggin' back out there again. Okay. Go drop off this last one, then we might go visit the nav beacon and then jump back into Laxac once we got a bit more coinage up.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Okay, where is it we want? We want Thornton Colony.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. And we'll be out of like 15 minutes to get there.
4, 3, 2,
Plenty of time and opportunity. As long as we don't stop off for too much sightseeing, at least. Damn it, I want another coffee already. Oh well. Where are we at? 2.5 hours. Lovely. Thundering Honor. Yeah, killing speed. You do have to watch, and I've said this plenty of times before, and I'm guilty of screwing this up constantly. You do have to watch your top speed because it does vastly change depending on what planetary bodies are, you know, applying gravitational forces to your ship. If you're out in the middle of deep space and there's nothing generating gravity anywhere near you, you'll be traveling ridiculously fast, and you'll sit there thinking, oh yeah, so and so is still miles away, and then all of a sudden you find you've overshot it because you needed to have slowed down, you know, 2 minutes earlier than you actually did. Come on. Lovely. There it is. I was actually thinking about trying to fish out. I've got a hard copy of the old Freelancer floating around somewhere. I think I know where it is. But yeah, as I was saying, I was thinking about fishing that out to give that a bit of playtime, but apparently, yeah, it doesn't really like to work on the newer systems. It's unfortunate. I'm sure there'd be fixes out there for it, though. Go over the lamps. I actually got stuck on one of those a week or two ago. It was thoroughly embarrassing.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
There we go, and we got grid resistors. Woo! We can now resist grids. Okay, that's going back to Laxac to where? West City? No. Nope. I'm not flying that far out again. Not unless there's some super dire, uber urgent need. Of course we can't restock. One thing I have noticed, since... Oh shit, I didn't even go in there. One thing I've noticed since we got the auto loader on that multi-cannon, as well as obviously the increased reload and fire rates, is we chew the arse end out of our ammo. Well, that also makes me think. Get out of there. So we're missing nickel for the large caliber. And that's frag cannons. Railguns. Multi-cannons, so nickel. Interesting. And what have I got to sell here? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, usage 98%. Definitely need to tweak that a bit. Okay, so basically if we get blown up now, we are so screwed it's not funny. That's the general gist of how things are at the moment. Because I cannot afford to replace this ship.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Which realistically means bounty hunting probably isn't the smartest thing for me to be doing right now. But we're going to do it anyway. Because why not, right? We're not going to be doing anything particularly, like we're not going to be going after players or anything like that. So in and of itself, that's not too much of an issue.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hopefully there's been no issues. The stream. Nope, it still seems to be holding steady. Lovely. Actually, I suppose it makes sense for us to do this in Black Sack, doesn't it?
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go shoot some people. Four, 3, 2, 1, whoosh.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, being high security, it means it's going to be a lot harder for us to find things, you know, to shoot. But it does mean if we get lucky enough to find some large targets, get this nav beacon, then we're going to have assistance with them. So it's a bit of a trade-off in that regard. I just want to say welcome to everybody that has joined us since I last said welcome. And thank you for sticking around to everyone that has stuck around. Very much appreciated. Don't forget too, guys, if you're watching on what is not your normal platform, or your platform of choice, then just remember we do multi-stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Mixer. So feel free to check us out on one of the other two. And if you haven't already, remember to hit that like button, as well as the subscribe and follow. Every little bit helps us, quite dramatically. Feel free to share it too. It's always lovely. There we go. Start seeing what's around. Beaver. Let's not crash into the beaver. No one likes having their beaver crashed into. Yeah, EGP operatives all over the place. Had not seen one previously.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Matsus Molten. Damn it. John Galt. Which means that other eagle is going to be within the wing as well. Tracer. Okay, competent stalking lady. Oh yeah. Yo, you. Hello. Yes, you. Thank you. Excuse me.
Under attack.
Much better. Just dump all your cargo.
Scan detected.
No, heatsink. See, this is what I've mentioned as well. They seem to be purposely maintaining a much longer distance. Like, they're not closing in as rapidly as they would have pre-patch.
Under attack.
Yep. And the locals are attacking it now too. Not stealing my kill, buddy.
Scan detected.
If we could squeeze more power out of the generator, I really would like to put another shield booster on. Makes up for me not being great at combat. Sideys. Here, little squishy, squishy, squishy. Which means these two are going to be fine as well, I assume.
Scan detected.
Yay! Come on. Turn. Thank you.
Target shields offline. Friendship charge detected.
Hell no, buddy.
Target shields online.
Really?
Scan detected.
Son of a... Is that right, Victoria? I'm not the one you're looking for. Move along. Please tell me you're a... No, damn it. Yeah, as I said, there's a lot of tweaking I still want to get done with this thing. Oh, piss off. We've got combat happening somewhere. What are you trying to hide that it won't let me target you? Nothing. And you, McRuby, wonderful, you'll do. We'll see what your wing person is. Stuffs me, doesn't really worry me either. Is it you? It is indeed. Well, I suppose we can take out the eagle first. No, maybe we can't. Let's get a scan and a few hits on this, otherwise we might lose out entirely. You watch, I will lose out entirely anyway. Okay. That overshoot though. So whatever happened to that other guy? I'm guessing he got blowed up. Oh well. We're gonna get better bounty taking out a vulture than we are taking out a eagle anyway. I just realized there was an anaconda that I didn't scan and check. Damn it. I do wish the scanner at this level was a bit, or the radar at this level scanned a much wider area. Federal thises and federal thatses. You trying to get crashed into?
Charge detected.
There we go. Got rid of the frame shift. You prick.
Target shields offline.
Okay. And this is why these areas are really good for taking out big ships. It's all the local feds jump in and do the fighting for you. As long as you get decent damage in, you're fine.
Target shields online.
Ew.
Target shields offline.
Welcome back, Hein. Ooh, we better put some points over into our shield.
Target destroyed.
Lovely. Okay. Actually, there was an eagle. Hello, little eagle. I've taken too many hits. No. I said, thank you very much. Okay.
Scan detected.
Who's scanning me and why? You'll be watching me, will you, Eric? The minion of Laxic. No, admittedly, he may have scanned me because I did approach him first. That would make sense. Piss off. This is again what I'm talking about. Ships that are visibly on my... You know, I can physically see them screen. Ew. Okay, we're gonna do another stupid. Come here, buddy. Oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, pal. You want to be my friend, don't you?
Under attack.
There we go. They're involved. Woot. And now you're screwed. One of the bigger things you've got to worry about is that you don't inadvertently hit the police ships. I remember the federal ships being considerably stronger back in the day. Okay, you can see that none of the bounties I'm picking up are especially, you know, expensive. Then I'm not making a crap ton of money of these. This is literally more just for a little bit of fun. And again, as I've mentioned, because we don't have a lot of money on us, you can see there, we're not even halfway towards having our rebuy cost. So I don't really want to go after anything especially big, just in case. Hope you'll get it before the sale over. You have no more than... I've seen that you have one or more than one. Maybe we can trade. Eh? Oh, okay. There you... Sorry, I missed one. What is something about? I need one more card or sticker. The sticker or card is called Road Trip. Yeah, I'll take a look once I've got this done. How many days have we got left of the Steam sale? Got a few more days. Okay, no, I've already got the badge, so that shouldn't be a problem. Another federal dropship. Get the scan on, and then start shooting. And watch all the federal ships turn around and start attacking.
Under attack. Target ship is offline.
Okay. Nothing out that way. Doesn't seem to be. End of the day, if we can get some decent sized anacondas, that would be lovely. What did you do the achievement for Steam so I can go up in levels? I get that. I do that on occasion. Okay. Seriously, we killed someone named Fairy One. That's kind of amusing.
Scan detected.
Okay.
Scan detected.
Your little eagle. Come here, little guy. How much money do we have? Not lots. Not lots at all. I just blew it all on some upgrades on my mining vessel.
Scan detected.
Where are we? Yeah, we've only got 650,000 at the moment. Ooh. Too many feds, not enough targets. Damn it, I thought I was already on the kill warrant scanner. That'll learn me. Come here, buddy. How much ammo do I have left? Oh, I actually had more multi-cannon ammo left than I thought. Okay, never mind. I was purposely trying to only hit with certain... either top or bottom, not all at the time, because I thought I had a lot less ammo. Oops. My apologies. There was some other combat happening as well, I noticed. I think it was over here. Perhaps I was mistaken though? Okay. They're only adders, but hopefully it'll make up for it a tiny bit with their rank. Already scanned him. Come on, asshole. Come back. I'm being your friend. Thank you very much for the host of attack. Very, very much appreciated. Lovely. Yeah, crap balls. Oh, fun for attack. Thank you very much.
Frameshift charge detected.
No, 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 no running away. Just because I was slightly distracted by the chat window. Nope, get back here, please. God dang it.
Target shields offline.
But did he stop his frame shift? I think he did. That's more what I was worried about. Hope you're doing well. Wish I could say we have a point. Not a problem at all. Yeah, doing considerably better than I have been. We can certainly say that much. Come on, hook it. There we go. Now, I don't know if anybody else had noticed this. May not have been able to see it. On the... I'll see if I can do it with another target. Bear with me a sec. You'll be a bad guy.
Target shields offline.
Okay, you can see down where the percentage is of its health in the bottom left of the HUD area. It cuts off the percentage symbol. I'm curious to know if any other players have got this happening as well. I don't think I'll get any contributor for that. Oh yeah, I did.
Destroyed.
Holy crap. That'll be a Fed. Yes, hello and welcome to everybody that has joined us incidentally. We're doing a bit of very casual Elite Dangerousing. To those of you, new to my channel or anything like that, I have played previously. I've recently come back, and yeah, I'm not in it to be making a huge amount of money or, going particularly hard in game. Let's get this scan done, then we can open fire and join in.
Target shields offline.
There we go. I am not
Target
above
destroyed. Scan detected.
stealing NPC kills. Here to have fun, and that's what matters. And that's pretty much my view on it. Like, I played it ages ago when it first came out, and it was literally a case of I chose to go down a combat path. Everything I did was combat orientated. This time around, I'm trying to experience a little bit of everything, I guess. Okay. So I'm doing a lot more multi-purpose stuff, which does mean a lot of the stuff that I'm doing is a bit slower. But for me personally, I still find it quite a lot of fun. Like, I enjoy doing the really slow exploration from, system to system. I do get that a lot of other people don't necessarily enjoy watching it. You finished recording vlogs? Nice. Hopefully it all went well for you. Please be hostile. Or wanted at least. Yes you are. Even better. Let's grab your frame shift drive. Basically, we'll start this combat and then all the local feds will jump in anyway. There we go.
Under attack.
It is one thing nav beacons are really good for. There you go, you can see that Anaconda's just joined the fray. Yeah, you've got more chance of taking out ships that you would not necessarily have been able to do so. Look at them all just ripping into him. As I have said though, you do have to be careful that you don't inadvertently hit one of the military ships, because then you're going to be in a whole world of trouble. Was I saying? Yeah, Anacondas. Okay. We'll see if any of these have got anything on them. And then we'll probably get around to getting back to this... Oh, crap. To the, station. At the moment, I'm essentially meant to be getting gold to go and deliver to an engineer, so that he'll let me utilize his capabilities, basically. I could mine the gold myself, but I'm not. Thank you very much for the Twitch follow. That is very much appreciated. Hey, Boan. Nice. And it's a wing of 3, which will be these 2 Imperials beside it. So we'll get the kill warrant scans done on all 3, and then we'll attack one of them. We have to put some power to our engines. Okay, I generally try and run the kill warrant scan first. Trying to initiate it mid-combat when you've got so many combatants is a pain in the ass. Okay. Now we just got to get their attention.
Under attack.
Yes, I am. Imperial Eagles really aren't anything to worry about.
Target shields offline.
Okay. Well, as a general rule, anyway. Well, let's hit in on him. That's who we're actually after, though. Shit.
Target destroyed.
Oh, never mind. Unfortunately, we got a bit too far away and couldn't get our starter hits in on that
Target
ship.
shields offline.
It's a pity too, because that was a decent bounty on him. Not huge, but decent.
Target destroyed.
Would have been better than the 10 grand we got for him. Meh, that's alright. Let's put them away. And we want to go to there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I think it was a little over 500,000 that we needed in order to fill up the
2.
cargo hold on our other ship with gold. If I'm not mistaken, which I might be. But either way, we probably won't be doing that until we've gotten to the point where we've got at least enough insurance money to rebuild this ship. And as you can see, we are well short at the moment. Rebuy cost 1.755 million credits. Afternoon, the Asp Explorer. Sidewinders generally are not going to be worth tracking down, even if they're elite or dangerous. Not if they're NPCs. I mean, I'll still grab them just for a giggle, but okay. But if you've got even anything remotely better to do, then I'd bypass them entirely. If they are player characters, then that can be another story entirely. But NPC sidewinders are never going to be worth enough. Not unless it's an event or something. And again, that's in my experience. Obviously, if you're only starting out, then they're, you know, as good a place to start for bounty hunting as any. But once you get into a ship the size of this, yeah, you've got much better ways of earning money than trying to track down sidewinders, or even standard eagles for that matter. Haulers and adders are never gonna, generally aren't gonna get you a huge amount either. But again, they're small ships, so you know, you can't expect too much from the little guys. Though, in saying that, don't underestimate them, especially if they're being flown by players. I know people that have used sidewinders, sidewinders and eagles. They're like long into the game, and they're still competitive.
Landing gear deployed.
Did I request permission to dock?
Warning. Access to this station is by authorization only, Commander. Exit this facility immediately.
Oops.
Permission denied, Commander. Access
Too busy chatting to you guys.
to landing pad 26.
My bad. Now, as I was doing. Platform 26.
You're on track, Commander. Approach looks good.
Someone's coming up beside me. Yep. So 5,500 credits to replace the ammunition we chewed through. $742,000 credits worth of bounties, so as I said, not a huge amount. And how much we got to hand in elsewhere? Yeah, only another 37,000 worth. Not a lot at all. It did put us over 1.3 million, short of 1.4. And what did we say we needed? Just short of 1.8 to pay for our rebuy. Okay. I don't have any cargo currently, do I? No, I don't. Make. Unfortunately, I can't take both of them. I've only got cargo capacity of 28. Sorry, 32. just because a single delivery may be better than another one, when you add the sum of its parts together, it could work out better than the more expensive ones. If that makes sense. Makes sense to me. So we've got 22, 28. And that would give us 2, 5, 3, a little over 300,000 to pick up these 3. Although we can pick up that straight away and it'll be... Humida. Okay. WOMAC hub. They're both Howard Point. So is that one. Okay, nothing else we can pick up that'll go in the same area. Insufficient data capacity. Well, that's right, we can deal with that now. I still don't think I'm a fan of the fact that you can't either increase your data capacity or material capacity, or maybe even just generally sell the items. Just seems like a bit of a waste to just throw this stuff away. But on the same note, I mean, for the most part, it's easier to come by again. Okay. Which one of you guys? Wolf is our multi-cannon engineer. And Weird is our pulse laser engineer. Okay, what am I missing? Keep in mind, I've been away for a few days. So what's it telling us? I've got a ship stored there. Yeah, what are these little doohickeys? Hey, that's my original Sidewinder. And should I be worried about that little icon? Okay, that's where the community goals are. Gotcha. Lovely. Figured there had to be some rational explanation. Okay, guys, I'm going to go for a quick leg stretch. Been at it now for 3.5 hours, which is, what, hour and a half since I had the last leg stretch, I think, or thereabouts somewhere. Yeah, when we come back, we'll go and do the deliveries that we've currently got loaded up and decide what's happening from there. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be back very shortly. And we're back. Okay, let's go do these deliveries. Launch. Okay, Lister.
Solid contact. Power down your engines. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Welcome back. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you.
Pad. You may leave when ready.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
And cool. And this one's got low security, so we might even find a few extra things we can shoot at. I assume I've been to Maker before. Okay, we'll go Womack Hub first. And then we'll land on the planet afterwards. Once again, hello and welcome to everybody that has joined us since the last time I said hello and welcome. And thank you very much to everybody that has been with us for a longer period of time. Very much appreciated. For those of you who don't know, the type of station we're coming up to is my least favorite type of station to dock at. If you get the approach angle wrong, like if you come in from the back or anything like that, there are arrows that point towards the front, but it's very easy to get sort of turned around a bit on the stations. One of the reasons, when possible, I do try and come in from the actual entrance side of the station. So in this case, you can see the letterbox entry there, which means we want to come down lower and then come up under the station. Few ships around. What are you? Okay. A novice cobra. Let's make friends. It will be our best friend for the rest of its life. Well, it'll spend the rest of its life with us anyway. May not be our friend.
Hull integrity compromised. Scan detected.
We'll get nice and close to begin with. Okay, so it wants our cargo, which means it's more likely to stick around and fight, which is lovely. As you can see, we ripped its shield clean off. Anybody wondering, I am using engineered weapons, but that's the only engineering I've had done so far. And no, that's going to be worth picking up.
Frameshift drive charging. ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Incoming mission critical message.
Hour and 2 minutes. Okay, it doesn't matter which one of those missions that's applicable to. We'll be able to deliver it either way. Okay. Ooh, Trucker Ray's just come back on. What time is it? 5:45 in the morning. Lovely. Well, not amazingly lovely. It means the sun's going to come up soon. The sun and I aren't exactly on best terms. Expert Diamondback Explorer. Yeah, that would put up a bit too much of a fight for me, unfortunately. I think. Back, very smelly, but maybe enough time for another 1,000 light years. Nice. Well, not so much nice about the very smelly. Okay, we're fed there. What do we got over here? Okay. 2 eagles named Warrior. We will take a look at what outfitting is available at this station as well. As I have mentioned, I am slowly kitting up a mining vessel. Unfortunately, the station that it's currently landed at doesn't have sufficient components for sale to deck it out the way I want it. So we may have to shift it elsewhere to get it finished. Well, there's no may have about it, we will have to. Whether we do that today or not, we'll sort of see how it goes. I'm pleased with myself. We've been going for 3 hours and 45 minutes at thereabouts. Okay. Usually I try and go for sort of 4 to 6 hours on my streams. Unfortunately, I've not been able to lately because of issues. The fact that we've lasted this long is I'm happy with that. Hopefully I can keep going for a bit. I remember high-tech systems have more supply of high-end modules. Yes. Yep. Yeah. I got a lot of my upgrades done on this ASP, sort of in this general area, more or less. So, I think. It's funny, my mining vessel so far has been docked at 4 or 5 different stations, and I haven't even flown it yet. Okay. We were just about to dock, but if you want to play tag instead.
Scan detected.
An Imperial Eagle, really? He is a expert, so we'll see how it goes. That's a bit of a better position to be in. Increasing his distance to us.
Under attack.
Come on. The fact that he is expert more relates to the parts that he's got on the ship. So he's going to put up a bit more of a fight. We still outclass him, but it's potentially going to be a case of he might do a bit of damage to us. Now, you can see his shields are lasting considerably longer than that ship we attacked earlier. Even though the ship we attacked earlier was, you know, a bigger vessel. Okay. You can see our multi-cannon at the top, automatically reloading itself. Unfortunately, he may try and jump.
Under attack.
The thermal overload there. Come on, douchebag. Stop being a pain in the ass and just die. No, 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 no. Very slow recharge rate on his shields. They'll come up back up in a moment though. There you go. Yeah, he's only got 10% of his health left and he still wants us to drop our cargo. Biggest problem I have with ships like the Eagle, Imperial Eagle, the Vultures, Sidewinders, anything like that, is the fact that they are so much more maneuverable. So it's where they get a definite advantage over us. No, feds have showed up anyway. Okay. Here's the secret though. When you get elite in any area, you get the Founder's World Permit. This gives you access to Jamison Station. There's every ship and every module at the time, all the time. Nice. You only have to get to elite on any of the things for that. That's kind of cool.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There's the entrance there. Lovely. I was worried we'd come around at the wrong side of the station.
Lakon, Juliet Echo Sierra. This is
That would have
Federal
sucked.
Flight Control. You're clear for approach. Ensure you submit a request before touching down, Commander.
No, I already
Okay,
have.
Commander, please land on pad 03.
Okay. Come on. Line up. Wait. No, 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 no. Back the other way. Thank you. Now forwards. And landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Decrease speed to within safe limits, Commander.
I have currently flown through a huge swath of unscoopable stars. Have to stop midway and find a good start to jump to. I used to hate that. No, thankfully it wasn't too much of an issue way back. Sorry guys. Okay.
Hull prepared.
Unidentified scan archives. Woo. Are both of these for Howard Point? Yeah, cool. Reputation's gone down a little with them, it seems. Eh, stuff 'em. Anything cargo that we can sell? I don't think we do. No. Yeah, let's look in the outfitting and see what they got. Three A's. Which means it won't be much better for these either. No. What was I saying? I don't have something. Well, I don't have a wake scanner, obviously. Was that what I was saying before I should get one of? Probably. We're still a little bit under our buyback price. So let's go remedy that. This last delivery that the last two deliveries that we're doing now will put us back over the buyback minimum.
Solid contact. Power down your engines. Good to have you, Commander.
Oh, I'll be glad when they fix that.
Regulate speed until outside the
Landing
exclusion
gear
zone.
retracted.
Yep, here's me regulating my speed. Not sure if it's you or me, but the stream is freezing a lot. Okay. Seems okay from my end, from what I can see. No frames are dropping. CPU's well and truly within acceptable limits. Well, hopefully, regardless, it fixes up shortly for both of us.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Not gonna lie, I am starting to struggle a bit. Okay, well, he's after us. Even better. Let's put all our weapons, all our pips to weapons, turn around and let him interdict us. Come on, thank you. The Cobras tend to be very easy to get the power plant on, in my opinion.
Under attack.
I don't know, I think one of the reasons I wanted the Cobra 4 was because of the extra weapon slot. I don't know, I guess it's a bit of a moot point. As a general rule, the power plants on the Cobras are often fairly easy to get to. So if you're looking for something in particular to target, I would generally suggest that, unless you have a specific reason to go for another module.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
A view breakdown at the moment. We have apparently got 3 on Twitch and everybody else is on YouTube currently. Thank you very much to everybody that is with us, as always. Yeah. Okay. So fingers crossed we're approaching from the correct side of the planet. Well, we must be, otherwise the little, 3/4 ring targeting doohickey would be a dotted line. Otherwise, like those ones are. Hopefully the gravity on this planet isn't too shabby. I don't want to go bouncing all over the place again, because that shit is embarrassing. .04 Gs, 05, 06. Okay. Not too far out from the station, we've got a bit of glide.
Lakon Juliet Echo
Landing
Sierra.
gear deployed.
You have entered Federation space. Docking access by permission only.
That's why I asked for
Landing
permission.
authorized. Proceed to landing pad 05.
Okie dokie. I will assume that is that one. Why can I not sit in the back seat? Actually, this one does have a back seat too. Well, actually, no, it's not a back seat. It has a does have a second chair though. If memory in the asp, the second chair is below this one.
Rate of descent is good. Continue on current flight path.
Okay. There we go, no bouncing around this time. Okay, that should have put us back over. Yes. Okay, cool. So we've got enough now to pay for our rebuy again. Really nothing that we want to pick up from here. Nice co-pilot, yeah, essentially. Essentially. Okay, the Interstellar Factors contract. And there we go. Military commodities market. So, implying that there's a military base. Not a lot here to select from, which isn't that surprising, to be honest. Did I pick cartographics up before? Yeah, I thought I did. Not much though. I'm not too worried about scratching up the paintwork at the moment. Yeah. So you can see we've got conflict zones here. I don't remember if they're worth going into. And more to the point, they used to be worth going into if you had a ship that could stand up to the fights. I don't know if they're worth going into now. Especially at the moment when I'm not trying to really swing my approval rating with any one faction. Commander JesterArke, competent 21%. Ouch. That still hasn't been fixed. Frig me. You guys will see that the Scarab there is at 45% fuel. That should refill in fuel when I dock. When I last took the Scarab out and docked it back with my ship again, it still had 90-something% fuel, so I literally lost almost half the fuel. Well, I literally lost over half the fuel that I had on the Scarab just by docking it. That's my combat rating, isn't it? Yeah. We've got no fighters and no crew. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. The Asp Explorer is the civilian version of the model, military model Asp Mach 2. I really hope they release the military Asps. It was something that had been spoken about way back. Again. I do like the cockpit. Actually, I can't remember. There we go. Too bad you not see that in Flight 2 and in Flight, yeah. There's, if we had VR, we'd see a lot more of that side of things. I'm just going to take a look at my key bindings. Because I want to do a thing. Free camera. Yeah, that's for the HUD. Just taking a look at some of this stuff. Because I remember there never used to be a vanity camera mode. Multi-crew. Yeah, head look is mouse 3. Is that what I'm thinking? Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, that's as much of it as we can see. It's a bit of a pity, but yeah. Okay. Well, we established there was no missions really here for us to grab. Another thing that I think is really, really bad in this game is the character model. It just looks so disproportionate. Smiley face. Yeah, unfortunately we've only got the vibrant and flat color ones as well. Not that it's a big thing, it's not like anybody sees any of it, but yeah. Let's go with that for a while. Okay. I think I'm going to actually wrap it up, guys. It's now 20 past 6 in the morning. We've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes thereabouts. As I have said, I'm trying to not push too hard. I'm still not entirely well, and I can feel myself starting to drop quite rapidly now. So I am going to wrap it up. I want to say a huge thank you to everybody that has joined. To all the new subs and followers, thank you very much. To all the existing subs and followers that have once again joined us from before, thank you very much. Words, Jester. Yeah. So we're going to go to this page, and I'm going to say thank you to everybody for watching and joining. Sorry we are cutting it a bit shorter than planned. I'm just glad we managed to go for a bit longer than we have been doing previously. We will be back again streaming in, I don't know, at about 1 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time is roughly when I aim to stream. That's GMT plus 10. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. I will most likely be doing Elite Dangerous, but not 100%. Can never guarantee it. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter for any updates that I do put out as to what I will be streaming, and any updates on the times as they are subject to change. But for the right now, this is JesterArke. This was Elite Dangerous, the Horizons DLC. Please feel free to hit any applicable buttons of appreciation, that are around, and I'll see you guys next time.